Testing, testing, can you hear your beautiful voice? Testing, testing. Testing, testing, can you hear your beautiful voice? Testing, 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 can you hear your... There we go. What's up, Twitch? It's your Lord and Savior King D Free 5 for another stream of Let's Play Honkai Star Rail. In the last episode, Trimmy! Also, we captured Kafka, and as we were questioning her, something came into the Lao Fu to, like, attack it, and we, like, killed Bambi and stuff, but more importantly, Tribby! I finally pulled Tribby, and as a lover of adorable things, today is the greatest day of my life. As you can see, Tribby has been added to the team. The team is arguably worse because of it, because from what I've gathered thus far, fire seems to be a very common weakness early in the game, and now my team is a quantum team. I'm not saying that quantum is bad, mind you, but I don't know, I feel like I may have made my team worse by decreasing the fire on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Tribby's gonna work out well. I hope she does. I like Tribby. I don't want to be fucking myself over by using Tribby. But we're using Tribby as we continue to try to save the Lo Fu in Topclouded towerthrust, which is the second part of this 3-part quest. Why are you eating your overused fruits? Anyway, our warm-up for today is gonna be building Tribby. Because she needs to be actually usable. This is for this only comes from weeklies, right? Unlocking and challenging Echoes of War early may negatively impact your story experience. I guess I can ignore the buff for now if I have to. This is the downside to building a character that's from later in the game. We'll just fight this then. Let's see, I have 180 to work with, okay? Oh, Herta. Do your job. Which is making my life slightly easier. Cut-a-ho. Cut-a-ho. I forgot Tribby is slow as sin. I really need to know what the hell is happening later in the game that we're fighting freaking dogs and TV screens. Based on the fact that it sounded like Sabo was talking to some kind of audience, I'm assuming whatever the hell this weird thing is has to do with Sabo.
Naughty children, don't listen. Curiosity. Endless riddles. The answer is
I
nothing.
don't remember. Should we have to use her ult before she gets her follow-ups? Or does she start with the follow-ups? She has to use her ult before she gets the follow-ups. No, the fuck she doesn't! Now, her follow-ups are only once per ult, I found out. So she won't be doing that again for the rest of this battle, because I'm not gonna waste Triby's ult on literally nothing.
Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Savor the vigor of life. The door to a whole new world.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view.
Nap time. What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Build still requires 9 more. Got it. I recently had to fix that thing because it would tell you your character was done if you had enough for like 1 or 2 of your things and not for everything, and it's like, why is that the default setting? That's really dumb. So I changed it, so now it tells me when I don't need any more for all of my built-in stuff, all of my skills, instead of just whatever skills it considers worthwhile. Thank you for biting the hurt. Her HP doesn't matter. It should be noted that I know nothing about Triby, I just know she's adorable. So I have no clue why this child can just launch rockets at will.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
I also don't care why she can launch rockets at will, because her existence makes me happy.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void. Nap time. What's wrong? Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Sorry, y'all. Something was bothering me. I had to take care of real quick. Okay. Cudaho. No one needs to be healed, right? Shh, no one cares about her.
You're in bad shape. The door to a whole new world.
Alright, we good, Triby? No, you still need more! You greedy girl!
Nap time. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, la 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 la. Hey, 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 hey! Touching the tribby is off limits, you fuck. Lollipop, lollipop. La 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 lollipop, lollipop. La 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 lollipop, lollipop. La 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 lollipop. Bum 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 bum. Oh my baby lollipop, tell you why. Your kiss is sweeter than a cherry pie. Can't I haven't got a chance. I call the lollipop, lollipop, la 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly lolly lollipop. Oh God, Tribby, are you okay? These dogs trying to piss me off. Get your fucking hands off my Tribby. Yeah, does Tribby have, like, really good defenses or something? Why is it that she seems to take less damage than Natasha and Archer? Because to my knowledge, Natasha auto-targets whoever needs healing the most. And as you guys saw, it is consistently not Tribby.
All better now? I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless rivers. But the answer is nothing but a void. What's wrong? Expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them come. The door to a whole new world.
Oh God, that Pegasus is a criminal. Run! I swear to God, if that pop-up said Tribby still needed shit, I will bend this child over my knee. Alright. So Tribby is mostly built up right. The only thing it's missing is that she can't get these two things, which she should be able to get now, but apparently unlocking this will ruin my gameplay experience, so I'll leave that alone for now. Can I up your light cone, or is that just stuck as it is for now? That's stuck as it is for now. I am not wasting my dream solvents. Alright, let's actually continue the story now we've done our little warm-up thing. Do 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 Tribios. Tribios. Da 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 da. Da 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 Tribios. Don't mind me, just being distracted. Is that a treasure chest? That's not a treasure chest. Where's the enemy? I don't see it. No, really, I don't see it. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. It looks like it's just battles over here, no actual items. And I'm gonna have plenty of battles throughout the stream, so I think it's time to fucking bounce. Nothing much, illegal Pegasus. How are you doing today? Commit any crimes against horses? What are horse crimes exactly? Actually, now I think about it, is it racist to call it horse crimes? Because technically a Pegasus is different from a horse.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
Oh, I forgot to turn on auto, my bad.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron.
To answer your question, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Just enjoyed a pretty decent wrestling pay-per-view. Starting a stream. Got the character I literally started playing this game to get, so that's fun. I'm also one good stream away from making it to affiliate. I just gotta get that good stream before my last good stream expires. And then I can sign up to become an affiliate, so that's neat.
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear. I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor.
I appreciate your support,
Centuries ago,
Broski.
an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
No, I'm on the PS5. If I was on PC, you'd see my VTuber model.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful.
The monster's rooted body, several capacious wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, since this monster in front of you is not completely dead. Alien Isolation can be played on mobile? Interesting. It really is cool how many new games can be played on mobile now. Da 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 da. Tribios.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I swear, this isn't the most emotionally confusing shit. Oh no, everyone's dead. War is horrible. Small, cute child. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Didn't even have the decency to finish the rhyme.
There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Okay, that's definitely racist.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
What the fuck is that?
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us.
What?
And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Wait, is she making the zombies? Wait, she's making the zombies? The fuck? Wait, how are you alive still? Stop that. This bitch is making the Mara struck. That is horrific.
The lives of short-life species.
Should I? Ow.
Why seek death?
Unlimited blade works. I hate that I can't remember the entire line. This must be like an entire poem that Archer says. But I can't remember the poem off the top of my head. Yo, what? Hold up! No. Who said you could summon things? Who said you could pull that crap?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Underestimating us will cost you.
I'm on guard.
No.
Not a scratch.
That's a lot of scratches, my dude. Okay, if I do your thing twice, Natasha won't have what she needs to heal. And Lord knows this man needs to heal. Tribios. Da 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 da. I got greedy and forgot I have a healing job to do.
Lance at the...
Why did you come to the Siege? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Flaming lens. Forward!
It's coming. Set. Riding the west wind, away we go! That'll take all better now.
Nice teamwork.
Stop summoning things! How does your ult, not ult, how does your skill work? It works on you? What?
Delivering more.
Da, 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 da.
Naughty children, don't.
Tribios.
I'm on indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. Could be because he's exhausted, or he's waiting you for living B.
Let's go.
I wish to do heinous things to that woman.
Hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Who wants to die? You. Unlimited blade works.
I'm okay. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Watch my moves closely. It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Should be us.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little.
Alright, let's see. Does Triby's follow-up work with healing ults too?
Nice teamwork.
It does! Triby does not care if you are attacking or healing. Triby only cares that ults happen.
I'm on guard.
Triby, why'd you get back your ult so fast? Ow, 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 ow.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Trebios. Ow, 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 ow. Bombs away. Swords away.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Sure. Unlimited blade works. Pew pew! Now, which doggy should I kill first? You. Then you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Go, Tribby, go!
That'll take more than medicine.
Kill the summoner dog first.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Nap time.
Watch my moves closely.
Defend the weak.
Son of a bitch. Alright, you. Sit your ass down forever. I am done watching you summon shit.
You're in bad shape.
Trebios.
Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Underestimate.
I'm on guard.
All better now?
Watch my moves, clip-covered.
Please kill a Tribby. There we go. Tribby leads a little more oomph to her attacks. I know she's a support, but like...
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Are you talking about the entire team or just the Tribbies? A painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
Provide medical
Come
attention.
on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
I mean, this is all I have. You fumble for your bag to find medicine for her wounds and mist her one drop at a time. For a moment, you're worried that the medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on long-living species. The Cloud Knight props herself up so she can stand.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Wait, we can actually heal some of these people? Tribios. Wait, why aren't you attacking it? Tribby, why'd you hesitate, girl? I really don't want to fight this thing. Wait, what? You can't... That was weird.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Get dunked on! Da 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 da. Tribios.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A huge wolf-like beast lies on the ground. Its corpse shows no signs of life, but tiny saplings are spreading from underneath it.
Who goes there? For the divine.
Welcome back. Goodbye. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello.
To finish!
Pew pew. Da 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 da.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
They're being annoying again.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
Watch my moves closely.
Nice moves. Trebios. Oh. Trebios, are you okay?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Get him, Tribby! Do 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 do. Trebios.
Savor the vigor.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Get all the way fucked. Get him, Tribby. Trebios. A healing spot would be lovely. Any other dying people to take care of?
The disciple.
Okay, I'm getting too distracted now. I'm officially losing my way. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was at all. Now isn't the time. Fuck it, now is the time. I want items. I mean, you guys were about to jump us anyway, so... Oh, you're not even dead.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Huge news!
Indestructible.
You can take it, right, Callus? Callus?
It's coming! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Okay. I should probably kill everyone that isn't a dog, or at least try to. Luckily, no, I can't kill anybody. Let's just weaken you.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Underestimating us will cost you cover your ears!
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Trebios.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Goodbye, Morris Struck.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Pew pew.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Move aside! No bullying allowed!
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Savor the vigor of life.
We'll survive just long enough to be a nuisance.
Lance at the ready.
Motherfucker!
Blaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Is it coming? Set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Watch my moves closely. Cover your ears!
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Okay.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Now I think about it, Tribby, you're right. We really do get less items in this game. It's usually like one thing instead of a group of things. So yeah, there really isn't enough for Trivios to share. Trivios. Trivios. Da 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 da. What did I miss? I didn't even notice the bird. I know I interacted with something. I didn't know I interacted with a bird. And now all the things I killed on a whim have a purpose to be dead, because now I get a free path to treasure. Yay, treasure! Why does Tribby have wings? Tribby, are you a bird? Da da ra ta ta ra ta ta. Tribios. By the way, Tribby, what's your stuff scale off of? Do your things scale off something specific? No, it doesn't scale off anything. You're just really fucking weak. Hello, good sir.
Savor the vigor.
See, I can learn.
Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Underestimating us will cost you. Cover your ears.
Time to go on the offensive.
Show you that I am.
Nice teamwork.
For tomorrow. Onward.
For tomorrow. I could just walk past you. Goodbye. Annoying ass enemy. Wait. Is there treasure down there? No, I don't think that. Wait, I think there is actually. Hold up. Tribby, Master of Stealth. Any treasure? Nope, just a bottle. I blew it up. I threw it on the ground. I don't need a bottle. I'm an adult! Oh, that's not a bottle. Run away! Nothing here, doggy. Alright, I really need to stop getting distracted by everything and everything. Ooh, treasure chest. What was I doing again? Where was I? How am I? I'll come back to you when I finish the area. I don't think I'm strong enough for you yet. Show you that I am unstoppable. Alright, I was trying to figure out how to get up here, wasn't I? Oh, I got up here, cool. Treasure? Closed doors. Treasure? Blocked off path. Soldiers?
Who goes there? Show yourself! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
It's dangerous to go alone.
Are you
Take
not the
tribute.
General's guess? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fushan was here?
The Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the Law Fu? I don't understand.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who would have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
The
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Tribios. Da da ratata ratata ratata. My phone is dying. Not my phone, my controller. Tribios. Remember, kids, don't lick salt licks. At least I think that was a salt lick. I don't know what the fuck that was. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident, Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head like a salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
Got it. How's the
I
situation?
took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author.
Thank you for the lurk, blob friend.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the Disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They become more struck.
What was it? What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Good luck, friendo. Da-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Tribios. A Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About Stellarons.
Shining Seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first.
Hello, Kane. It's been good.
We tried many methods, spending multiple
I made the game slightly harder on myself by adding Tribby to my team, but it's worth it, because I love Tribby.
But look upon it now. Only the power of an Eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
Yes and no. I did level up most of Tribby's kit, so she's almost on par with everyone else I have. You see, the problem with Tribby is that Tribby has very weak follow-up attacks that come after other characters hit their ultimate. So for Tribby to work, I need a team that builds and spams ultimates quickly. Excuse me. Since I don't have a lot of energy recharge on my team, and Tribby's follow-up attacks are, let's be honest, outright pathetic, she's not really doing well. Realistically speaking, I should switch back to Himiko, because having more fire on my team allows for more breaks, and Himiko's follow-ups are much easier to get done than Tribby's follow-ups. However, I'm a stubborn bastard, and I love Tribby, so I'm going to use her until I absolutely cannot continue with her. Alright, hope you enjoy your day at work, my man. Hope it's not too stressful, and hopefully your customers don't suck ass. And your boss doesn't suck ass.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Creepy.
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I don't have any more questions. Trivios. I wonder what Kane does for a job. Alright, now that I've talked to them, let's talk to Sparkle again. Sparkle, Sparkle, Sparkle. Wait, so where'd Sparkle go? Wait, no, her name's not Sparkle. Sparkle's another crazy bitch. Oh, Foxy friend. Where are you? Treasure!
Not enough for us to share.
There's always enough to share, Tribby. Hi, March. Do you know where the fox is? Tribios. Alright, I wanted to talk to her about what I talked to with them, but I think she left. I don't think it's my bad vision. I think she just left the area. Treasure chest!
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Why don't you finish the song?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
I guess so. What? Enter the crossroads of fate. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will be permanently disappear as the story progresses. Venom grooves, immortality lose, sinner miss. Well, I don't want to do that. Guess we're doing side quests. Do you guys mind if I speed through these rather than reading them?
Share the good news with the whole city.
I would very much like to just speed through these missions if you guys don't mind.
Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm sure you're thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
Since this is voiced, I'll actually do it correctly.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
On a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
I didn't think I'd get another decision so quickly. So you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck?
Wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck.
I'm almost out of rum.
If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away.
Might as well just
My
finish
colleagues
it.
and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability.
Actually, maybe that was dumb.
Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
He reads the letter. Nani the fuck.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the pheromonological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status.
before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Okay. So what do we get out of it?
Don't worry. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I
Excuse
recently
me?
received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation.
Buddha, 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 rockin' everywhere.
Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent.
What a coincidence, I'm aroused too.
He was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
I guess it's fine if I die instead of one of your friends. Tribby loves theft.
Always takes forever.
Did you guys know theft is Tribby's favorite pastime? Theft is good for your heart. The more you steal, Tribios. Tribios. What the fuck did I do? Ah, I see. He's telling me things I can't. Thank you, totally not suspicious person. Yep. Totally not suspicious at all. Okay, you're selling things that aren't suspicious as fuck. What's a stone of the hunt? Ratata, ratata, ratata. This vending machine is suspicious. I don't trust it. Oh. All of that, please.
NutriTreasure's longevity supplements are highly rated by people who have used them.
I spoke to you already. Treasure.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Oh wow, you're even more specific than the last guy. Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What's the Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Xanadu arbor... Wait. Don't the people of the Xanadu abhor abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives...
Welcome back, Kane. Hope you have a nice day at work. Whatever your work consists of.
Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
I want to know, did this come before streams? Yes, it did. Yesterday's stream was a free average. I was actually worried at first, because for some reason, at first, it didn't trigger as a free hour stream. But, like, when I went to sleep and woke up the next day, it counted. So, I guess it just takes time for the stream to be added to my count. But yeah, I only need one more now to be able to apply for affiliates. Oh, we're not there yet. We need one more. Yeah, just one more. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
$500 chimes seems excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
A mere 500? You know what? Sure, whatever you say, buddy. 2! Alright. Copied 1,000 thingy. Okay. You start copying the Thousand-Handed Merciful Medius Salvation. Once upon a time, the thousand... Trippy time. Once upon a time, the Thousand-Handed Sanctus Medius traveled the... Okay, let me turn this off so it doesn't out the way. Traveled the world to their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud9 in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh, are you also... Do I talk to him or do I keep transcribing? What do you guys think? Should I talk to him or should I just do all 500? Do I do the funny but boring one? Or do I do what I'm probably supposed to do? 500, okay. You lower your head. You became close up to the world around you. Quietly copy the text. Your hand and shoulder are experiencing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies. Mercy of Sanctus Medius, the Arbor's new growth. Unity of the Discipuli Medius, the enlightened true path. You finished the 3rd copy. The sentences start to reverberate from your being. It's like I'm about to get a game over. Your hand and shoulder no longer hurts. Maybe you've gotten used to the work. Or perhaps they've grown numb. You complete the 4th copy. As you run out the 5th copy, the Cloud Knight near you no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you.
Stop writing. You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
The Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the same text while the disciples watching over you are looking.
Right, finally. I know you. You're General Genuine's honored guest.
Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Oh, so I don't have to kill you?
Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Oh.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why'd you come here in uniform? Of course they're bound to have your doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius.
Keep your voice down.
What's that? Raise my voice?
If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
I was having fun copying the text, though. Transcribed scripture. Aw, I can't do the other 500 copies.
The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
I need to use the restroom. Are you really gonna let Tribby piss herself? Could you let something so cute piss herself? You monster!
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
What did that say? I need 498 others done right now, game. Technically speaking, I did copy it. It was 5 or 6 times, so actually, you only need 495 or 494 done. I just finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Huh. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Let me guess, make someone a zombie.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The Disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Got it, I'll murder him. Okay, let's fight!
Excellent. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Wait, why can't I leave? I agreed to this shit!
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
You're a knight. The fuck do you mean you've never fought someone before?
But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Isn't that precious when we're gonna be immortal, though? Tribios. Hello, mister. I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Look at them. They look so... smashable. Wait, is Tribby frowning? Is it my bad vision, or is Tribby frowning? Tribby, baby, what's wrong? What's wrong, cutie pie? What's wrong, sugar pie... sugar pie honey bunch, what? That is what the song was, right? Sugar pie honey bunch. You know that I love you. Can't help myself. Can't help myself.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
What's the idea?
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
You know they'll make you a Mara struck, right?
Accomplish our objectives.
This isn't gonna work.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
I'm gonna give him all of my ults. Just all of the ults at once.
Have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Mortal Kombat!
Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Smash. Tribios. Ow. What an intense battle.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
He was fierce?
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Do you doubt me?
As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place, and then you kill him!
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
He stares at your face for a really long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friends.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surrounding. After he's certain no one's tracking him, he makes a swift getaway. Can I do this yet? No. Oh wait, there's another message I have. King, I finally got a hold of you. I hear you came to Lofu from beyond the Alliance? How come? Oh, can you help me? I'm so annoyed. How come? Tell me. Crying pom-pom. How do you have a pom-pom smiley? How do you know what pom-pom is? I've been into Lofu Cloud Knights for a while now. Aside from the daily... Wait, how do you even know who I am? Aside from the daily patrols, I pretty much have done nothing. When will I be able to become a competent Cloud Knight? You're competent enough. Just patrol duties and complete your daily tasks. You're competent enough. It's not like that. Everyone dreams of being a legend. I grew up listening to my mom talking about heroes among the Cloud Knight ranks, so it makes sense for me to dream of greatness. Come join the Nameless. If you're so keen on helping people, why don't you join the Nameless? There will be requests and assignments every day. It's almost impossible to finish them all. That's such a thrill. I want to be a Nameless. What kind of requests are there? Can I have a look? Attachment, root out, terraport has been set. Attachment, root out, terraport has been sent. What does turpitude mean? Oh, I found it. Why is the title of the assignment so high in gluten? It's highfalutin. Is this a joke? Oh. Oh, is it? You know, a lot. It's hard being a Nameless, crying. Wait for further content. Oh, we just went right into this part 2 of the mission. Or is this the same mission? I don't even know anymore. Tribios. No, this is the same mission. I'm just dumb. Da da ratata 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 ba 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 ba. Treasure! Also Tribios. I'm gonna hit you with my car. Why does she run like she's about to fall forward? I don't know, man. New message. King, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. Very well. I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. And by it, I mean he. He was nothing. He sucks. I wouldn't call it saving. We had successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the Seal of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already intruded into the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? Covered in your tits? I mean, what? I've mentioned before that Cloud Knight named Zikshin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you're seen going in and out of the Seal of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Don't tell me what to do! I'm gonna come back in 3 pieces! 1 second while I read chat and give Tribby time to split up into 3 so that my joke makes sense. Thank you, Tribby. That was faster than I expected. Actually, the joke was meant to be Tribby hitting someone with a car, but screw it. You're free to hit Tribby with a car if you want. I mean, it's you and the car's funeral. And I wanna go supersonic. The problem's chronic. Tell me, does life exist beyond this? And I know you like Tribby because you find her cute, but is she a 5-star at least? Yes, she is. I don't think she deserves to be a 5-star. She feels really fucking underpowered, but she is a 5-star.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Maybe she will snowball eventually. Maybe. Gray Peony, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple abandoned in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seal of Divine Foresight. shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept us and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous task, yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of the Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you will begin your journey in the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
Disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Alright, Tribby, ready for your villain arc? Most adorable villain ever. I'd let her take over the world. Do you accept Tribby as your adorable overlord? I know I do. I thought one was this way. Guess it isn't. There's one up there and there's one... Where's the other one? That's how they get you. It's cute, but it's a trap. Tribby is a Sith Lord. You rummage through the packages on this Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for. This is not the letter you're looking for.
Let's check a different one.
I don't even remember how to get up there. Have you read the novel about these nuts? I don't know how the fuck I found that treasure, but I'll take it. Tribby, please, if you're gonna sing that song, at least finish it! You've smashed countless innocent faces like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of showing into pieces as expected, someone stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. Wait, what? You've been an Nimbus for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shot. Weaken again. Hey, take it easy! My brains are about to explode! I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another millennia. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days. You're a vicious beast of thunderous temper. This may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? How did you get in there? Why do you live in a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite bird cage, and this snail's shell is liberating as the entire world. In fact, the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that an apology for disturbing me. Can I whack him again? Sounds like a hassle. No thanks. Very well. Be free. Be free. How about I tell you what's going on? You simply listen. After that, it's up to you if you want to help. I won't force you. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt like it lacks the hustle and bustle of moral life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Alright, I'm gonna try to teleport up there, because I don't know how to get up there. That's where the mission is. Wait. Doesn't look... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm seeing up there. I still don't get how to get up there, though. I'm too blind for this shit. Trivios. Wait, I see stairs. I see stairs. Tribby, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your fancy ways. It's okay. Tribby.
What's what's written on this package. Seat of Divine Foresight, Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Oh, I can intercept it without killing someone.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
New message. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. I've got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, they might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to meet you ASAP. Do not reply. Wait, what do you mean, shh? We're texting! If you should say a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here, and the microphone. They were, yeah. Right, but it's so untrue. The world brought me to my knees. What have you wrong you? Son, did you do something new? When you leave me on the guest list, who wrong you?
Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
I am the arsenal. How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to live longer so I can fuck more bitches. I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited.
Your strength is limited.
So
I'm
I
him.
abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Thank you, Moon Daddy.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
The fuck does that
Some
mean?
of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
What's the meaning of life? How many people are in our organization?
No. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Smart. Who prepares the prescriptions?
Sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century.
Oh, sounds like it's about to start raining.
Cloud Knight instructor.
Hopefully it doesn't knock out the electricity.
I was trapped in a
not electricity, internet.
I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus.
I want to test this and fight you. Can I beat his ass and show that he's still weak? Zexon?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Moth Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
I'll slay you too.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
And Kane, I'll stop trying to fight everyone when everyone stops being evil. You know what? Fuck it. Owie. Alright, now we start nuking things. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
What if Tribby turned evil? Would you fight her, though? She's small and isn't all that physically strong, so I'd hug her until she calms down and we talk about whatever the fuck is going on with her. Unlimited blade works. I don't even think Tribby needs to ult.
Nap time.
How dare you hit Shribby? Oh, I should have waited a little bit. Oh well.
You think you're a match for me, devil?
Yes.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You're in bad shape.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
Lance at the ready.
Owie. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I hit the wrong opponent. My bad.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Get him, Tribby. Deal your pitiful damage.
Savor the vigor of it.
Watch my moves closely.
I'm on guard. Lance of Blaze.
Tribby does things. She does like 5 damage worth of things. Watch.
Forward.
Look at all this no damage. Tribby, you seriously make me sad, girl. She's a team mascot, basically, essentially! Ow. Who said you were allowed to deal actual damage?
All better now?
Nice.
Yes, mommy. I mean, yes, doctor.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Not a scratch.
Ow, 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 ow. You know what's the weird thing about Tribby? Tribby can take a fucking hit, I swear to God.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Also, this doesn't matter, but can I just say I really fucking hate asymmetrical designs? Why are Tribby's shoes 2 different colors? Fuck this. I hate that specifically. Her gloves are 2 different colors too. Well, not her gloves. Are those her gloves? Are those her gloves, or are those like wrist attachments? I think they're wrist attachments. I hate those too.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
The banner is less annoying. I can accept that. It's the mismatched gloves and shoes that piss me off. I can accept the banner and... Is this a ribbon?
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I think that's a ribbon. Ornaments are less annoying than things like fucking shoe color. Alright, there was something I wanted to check. Can I, like, look at your stats? Because it seems like you could take hits better than... Why the fuck does the child have the highest defense on my team? Wait, your attack is equal to King. Yet King does more damage. Make it make sense. She's a secret tank? I guess so. Tribby laughs at your damage. Laughs, I say! The funny thing is, King is supposed to be a tank too. He is literally in his tank form. And Tribby is taking damage better.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Tribios. Da ta ratata ratata ratata. Tribby brings information and blood. But first, Tribby's going to steal your belongings. I don't know, man. I feel like Tribby would talk in the third person. First person, not third person. Just ignore the fact I'm supposed to have an English major.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Tribby killed the weaklings.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Yeah, are you single? I can't exactly fuck Tribby, so I'll settle for you. Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medius.
Current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Tribby is one of those 1,000-year-old lollies, so by the time she grows, I'd be dead. I believe she only grows up if all 1,000 pieces of her combine.
Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence...
No, I do not know where her 1,000 pieces are.
It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Careful now. Remember, I'm an anime fan. I like those kinds of people. The kind who like it fictionally, not in real life. We don't talk about those ones. Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
You're welcome. I can't even confirm or deny that. I don't know a lot about Tribby's character. All I know is that Tribby is cute, and there's apparently 1,000 Tribbies, some of which may or may not be dead. Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medius.
Thousand-handed merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But
Excuse
it does
me?
feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Zixian gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
My violence may have done irredeemable. I'll go with irredeemable. It's not the correct word, but I'll go with it. Irredeemable damage to Tribby's reputation.
Seed of divine foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the seed of divine foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Oh, I'll happily find you, baby girl. I mean, what? Are they playing digital chess? What are these things? Oh god, what the fuck? I'm doing so much. Head to the Exalting Sanctum, knocks around for job.
Can I help you?
Cheng Zhu asked me to find you. You explain what's transpired to the alchemist.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above.
This is such a long side quest,
It's a
man.
horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Ooh, I like her. She seems nice. I will not make any inappropriate jokes towards her.
You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Did I just skip all the bullshit? I think I just skipped all the bullshit. Madam, I'd like to have a respectful conversation with you. This means a lot, because I'm normally a fucking menace.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You haven't been looking at shit. You're blinder than me. I mean, I just said I wouldn't make any jokes. How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
Guys, I swear I showered today. I don't always, but I showered today, I swear.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Should have made it in Braille. You read the prescription to Don Shu. Alright, it says here that they prescribed my dick to you.
Strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
So she will trigger the second half of the side quest. Well, that was fucking fast! Thank you for being on time, lady. King, I have a preliminary understanding of the Drought of Draconic Surges pharmacologically, but you're still borrowing troubles in Xingshu, right? Right now? No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sandwood Pavilion. Hello, I'm back. You're still very attractive for a blind lady.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Also, she's blind. How can she text? Actually, fuck, I can't answer that. I know there are programs that have the screen talk. Actually, she probably uses she probably uses text to speech, or more accurately, speech to text. You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion?
Conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that wanted to make that joke.
Feel free to take a look.
The only reason I didn't is because I burst into song too much as is.
Pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Well, it's the forest, in a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Pathetic loss, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you.
Anything you wanted to share?
My number. The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Chu figured it out.
Chu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Yay, gifts! No, don't say no. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
I did not say no to your gifts. Give them over. No! Not more mission! King, have you some time? There's some issues which I should take that I should like your expertise. Can you drop by a single pavilion for a bit? Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience would be best. Wait, what did I even get? No item popped up. Cheap bitch. Go supersonic. The problem's chronic. Tell me, does life exist beyond this? We just accelerate into oblivion.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Sure. Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
No, give me things. Damn it. I mean, sure. Fair enough.
Is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back.
I rescind my statement. I will do it for free.
This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Save the child. Cute things must live. There's enough ugly shit in this world, like me. We must protect the cute ones.
This the one Don Shu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Oh, she's crying. Or rubbing something out of her eye, I don't know. Huh. Well, that's surprising. Every other child model has bloomers. She has black panties. Only adults have black panties. The absolute fuck. My dude, damn near every woman I have ever met has felt uncomfortable in my presence. I am ugly as sin.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
May I punt that small child? Also, if anyone's ever wondered why I always have Tribby look down to the right whenever I am answering something, that's because that's where your messages pop up on screen for me. You guys can't see it, but I do. So every time Tribby's looking down to the right for no reason, that's me looking at what you said. And trying to be coy about it. Trying to be cute about it. Trying to be fucking adorable about it. Yeah, I'm punting these children.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Let me punt them. So cocky, huh?
You are. Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm punting him. I'm sending him into orbits.
Stop meddling in our
No rocket needed. The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong unmoving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Boss!
Wait, I didn't get to punt him.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
Shut up and leave before I end you.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Come on, game. You don't even have to let me punch him. Let me spank him.
Ugh, shut up. Boss,
Let me flick
get
them.
out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
A martial artist wouldn't pick on a little girl.
Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah.
As someone who practices martial arts, I don't like those kids. It should be noted I'm not very good at martial arts, but still counts. I did it.
Thank you.
No prob, cutie patootie. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Absolutely fucking none of this is your fault.
They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
I'm punting children. I'm doing it.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
The hatred in my soul is immense. Dan Shu wants me to deliver this message to you.
Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the message and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
If I could get my hand on those kids, I would be cancelled. So fucking fast! Anyway, which way is it? That way. Little fucks. I don't like bullies. Also, just a PSA, because I feel like making sure everybody in the world hates me. I believe in gender equality, so when I say I hate bullies, I don't just mean boys that pick on girls. I hate all bullies. If you're a girl and think you can pick on boys, you ain't shit, you worthless little whore.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
She was getting picked on, and I'm going to commit war crimes. You described what happened to Don Shu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward.
The exact opposite, actually. I don't hate everyone equally. I love everyone equally. That's why I hate bullies, because we should all treat each other nicely. And if we are gonna pick on each other, at least be playful about it. Don't hurt each other. Love each other, you fucks. Fighting each other is against the rules of the kingdom. You will be beheaded. Kane loves picking on people more than I do, it seems.
Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need? Oh, literally, what do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her?
Of course.
I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be.
There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Where's the mission? There's the mission. Trippy. You can't
What's happening?
see.
Is the girl in trouble? What's happening?
Oh fuck, she
Is
is.
the girl in trouble?
Coming, sweetie. Extreme violence on the way. Delete.
Naughty children, nap time.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, shall you?
I pretended those robots were the boys.
Big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
My heart. My fucking
Don't
heart.
be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Alright, Donshu, calm the fuck down! There'll always be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
We can teach her how to do it without crushing her spirits.
You're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Yeah, you gotta take on at least 3 robots on your own every
I
day.
hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
You send Donshu and the little girl back.
Thank you again for all you've done.
No prob.
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
For the record, I didn't mistake shit. Your words are hurtful. It doesn't matter what your intentions are. Crushing someone, even if it's for a good reason, is still fucking hurting them. Doesn't you have the technology to help with such impairments? Or, at least basic shit like walking canes?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
The fuck do you mean being wise or foolish is encoded into your flesh? Y'all don't know how to fucking study? Read a book!
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Why?
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Oh shit. Oh, that sounds horrible.
I was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Holy fuck!
Every window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
You had a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
I can collect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can collect. How do I get down there? We're going down, down, going around. The sugar, we're going down, swinging. I got another bomb with a bullet. Loaded gun complex, pocket and pull it. We're going down, down, around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. Well, she could be a little more enthusiastic. Oh no, my singing was so bad that someone left. I don't know if it was Kane or somebody else. You're not voiced, so I don't care what you have to say. Look at all these books I can buy.
buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
Wait, you were a kid? Fuck, I didn't even realize that. Shh. She's standing on the chair. She's standing on a chair. That's so fucking precious.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
King, I've prepared a present for which I've mentioned. Come over to the Sinward Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming. Do not worry, I'll be here awaiting your presents.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Bitch, I bought your entire stock! What more do you want from me? Do you want my life savings? Do you want my heart? Shall I rip my organs out of my chest for you? You fucking gremlin child? Wait, I'm not a tribby. Why am I not a tribby? There we go. Much better.
There you are, friend.
Here I am.
Running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you.
I like useful items.
The seed of divine foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it.
To extend my life?
Will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one.
You're getting very suspicious.
That's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
So
perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Wait, what? Dano places a box of power on the table. You glance at it.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
There's always the one person that have your heart. You'll never see it come. Shut blind from the start. Know that you.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Why are you on the chessboard now?
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure?
The blind bitch I like might be evil. You encounter everything that happened between you and Danshu to Qingzu.
I understand.
Sing
You say
song.
you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
I really hope she hasn't gone full evil.
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
I'm sad. She seems nice and she shares my handicap. Oh, I'm visually impaired, by the way, in case you didn't notice. I refuse to believe you haven't. I have missed obvious things so many goddamn times in these last few streams.
Not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription.
I was afraid of that case. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
I can hardly blame her. It sounds like her life is hell. I mean, shit, at least I'll die in 100 years.
For Donshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
I'm sad. This is a sad day. Wait. What was the prescription we gave the little girl? What did we give the little girl? I swear to God, if that child becomes Amora-stricken, I am going to quit heinous fucking war crimes. I swear to God.
She isn't here. Where could she be?
That child better fucking be okay.
I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
I swear, if that little girl's Mora-stricken, I'm never playing this fucking game again.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Yeah, where's my dogs out? Be now, bow wow. Yo, be. Yippee yo, yippee yay. Where my dogs at? Bow with me now.
That's Donshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Today is a horrible fucking day. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's test it.
Numbers!
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
I wish I could say that was still true.
Fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
What happened to leave us? Why are they still here? You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medius?
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I didn't.
I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Lawfu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I'm sorry for being overly dramatic. This is hitting me a little bit more than I expected it would. And while I know this is just a stupid video game where my choices don't matter, I very much don't like this one. And what I don't like even more is that as far as I'm concerned, there is only one correct option. I feel for you. I'm not 100% blind, but as a visually impaired person, I feel a kinship with you. And your life is absolutely hell. I truly believe there is a reason you're doing this. But you're turning innocent people into zombies and hurting others for your own whims. I do not like this. But it's the right thing to do. Especially if you gave that medicine to the girl.
Perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
For whatever it's worth, I'm not gonna kill you. She still escaped. My decisions meant nothing. A turn didn't even pass. Don't tell me she somehow escaped. Oh, what the fuck?
Not a scratch.
Where'd she get the backup from?
Nice teamwork.
Watch my moves closely. Cover your ears.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Unlimited blade works.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Please. Please tell me the little girl is okay. I don't want to read this anymore.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
You report what happened.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
I know this is a bitch-made sentiment, but I want to see that little girl. I want to know that she didn't take that suspicious as fuck medicine. She's a random-ass NPC that doesn't matter, but the thought that she might have taken that medicine absolutely shatters me.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became aura-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves. meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
You seem quite
You're
alright.
still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
Then you'd better return to your home front.
Out of the question. Jing Yuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people?
Is that smoke really safe though?
Do you not trust me?
No.
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
Do a divination.
No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too.
Bullshit.
Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you?
Zombie?
The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Marastruck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large are the disciples of Sanctus Medius' forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
I'll leave you to
It
it.
will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Should be yes.
Wait, Miss Tinyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tinyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to...
Naughty children, nap time.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Defend the weak.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of
Watch my moves closely! Huge news!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Like you!
Stop that.
Underestimating us will cover your ears!
I'm on guard.
Nap
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story.
Who goes there? The Divine.
You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive. To finish!
Alright, I forgot. You will warn yourself.
Not a scratch.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reign.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas,
and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Here comes the medicine. Underestimating us will cost you!
Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork. Time to go on the offensive.
Thank you, Red Cauldron. Hope you enjoy.
To finish!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Flaming legs. Forward!
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Lifespan ends here.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
You're in bad shape.
Watch my moves closely. Delivering more.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We like you. Take off cover.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
Underestimating you. It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go. Punishment of the eye.
Scratch.
Grasp of nature.
Not a scratch. Nice teamwork.
Hopefully you are able to play it soon.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Also, why do you keep adding me? Nothing inherently wrong with it, I'm just wondering why. Unlimited Blade works. That's for giving suspicious medicine to a little girl.
Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand this destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager.
I wish I could say I was surprised by this, but since this game has been out for a while, this was already spoiled for me, and then Alana reminded me of it, re-spoiling it for me.
Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. Nap time.
Watch my moves closely.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
You are fortunate that seven. Something waiting set their gaze upon the sea. Forward! They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. Since that stubborn gentleman forced me to take center stage. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
The West Wind, away we go!
Not savor the vigor of it.
I'm on. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Watch my moves closely.
Lance at the ready.
What the fuck do you think just happened, March?
What was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of... I don't believe so. Fantilia Revel we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, Qing Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a stellar rom in the Law Fu? Not tell. Let's make haste. Imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Ting Yun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About Scale George Waterscape.
It's a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where is Jing Yuan?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go. A little while ago.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
I got a message from myself. The Cloud Knights advised to go with them. Your Heraldman's got some really big crucibles. Cloud Knights? Why are you with the Cloud Knights? That's a fake message, isn't it?
I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
A Vidyadhara mirage ago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you are Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me. Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in the Steel Gorge water deep. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Steel Gorge Water's Deep, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling... it's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
What?
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self
revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Wait, how the hell are we gonna do a freeway fight?
Invade Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
Oh, it's not a freeway, it's...
No interest in stoking conflict.
What?
I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Oh, Grace.
Fail to send you.
Surrender!
The strength I wished not to use.
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Fail to send you.
Punish evil!
Too little.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use a skill to enhance Dawn Hung Inhibitor Luna's base attack for up to 3 consecutive times.
No other way. Forgive me. Now!
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge! Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Let's go. How about this?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder! That it?
surge.
Rules are made to be broken!
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
How about this?
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Oh, Grace.
Try that again!
Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
You can't run!
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
The choice is yours, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. Here I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by.
Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Danheng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
King looks at you as you both became silent. King shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of leveling. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foes near, we call forth the mighty waters of the ancient sea, the flooded abodes of heaven, and quell roots of evil. We etch this on the stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power. Beneath the endless rotting waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beasts, power known by a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall as decay warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan, General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou.
How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Nanak.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Okay. That's the end of that section of the story, and it's late, so I think I'll end that there. Let's see if we have enough toys to do a summoning. Oh, is this not the mission we just did? Alright, let's get this over with.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Hey, wait for us!
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do, exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
I don't think this is the way.
Be careful, everyone.
bad shape.
Underestimating us will cost you.
To the finish!
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Turn, you dumbass!
Do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Naughty children, nap time.
I'm on guard.
Savor the vigor of life.
Miss Cloud Knight.
You're in bad shape.
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
This is as far as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gonshu turns around with his back against you, alongside Diting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
You still have more to do, no? Onward! I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
And he stays on the bridge, so...
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Oh yeah, I forgot. For this guy, I want to do my attacks, then my ults. That's on me, I forgot how he works.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Hi Smack VG, the stream's going well. I'm nearing the end of it. I did the section of the main story I'm willing to do. The next section's too long for me to do tonight. I'm tired. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's a small side story that unlocked immediately afterwards, and it was important enough that I felt it should be lumped into the main story.
rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way.
How was your day? Hopefully it was good.
Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Something happens and she leaves to lean forward.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
Alchemy Commission, let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Okay. Let's grab my dailies. Enough to fill it up, too. Oh, and if you're confused as to why I'm still doing things, I'm gathering up whatever gems I have so that we can do some summonings to end off the stream. Alright, yeah, that's all the gems I have. Let's see if we can do a summoning to end this off. 791, that's not enough for a 10 pull. And that's not enough for a 10 pull either. Let's just do 2 regular single pulls here, and we'll end it off there. Alright. That's it for today's stream. I hope you all liked it as much as I enjoyed making it for you all. Oh, gods. If you enjoyed and want to see more of my content, you can find me at youtube.com/KingD353. Again, that's youtube.com/KingD353. When I'm not re-uploading streams or uploading episodes of Persona 5 Roar, you can look at the Jew list and whatever random other nonsense I said to upload. Also, if you feel I deserve it, you can do it to me at buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Excuse me. Again, that's buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Every donation's appreciated. For those $1 a month, you get to help support my channel, as well as help ensure I get to eat food. Finally, if you want to spend some time with me, you can join my personal Discord. If you watch us on YouTube, the personal Discord will be posted in the description down below. If you watch us on Twitch, it's being posted right now. Once you're here, we will chat, play video games, share memes, and have ourselves a grand old time. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see all you beautiful people later. Deuces, Kingdom. Now, let's see who I can raid. I'm so tired, man. I don't even want to raid. I just want to go sleep, but we should at least try. No one's online. So, no raid, just sleep. See y'all.